Hi there, PPGBish Plays. Tonight we're going to try this Metal Gear remake on PC. Unreal Engine 5 runs like shit. If I were to start this session with that sentence, Unreal Engine game. Just by saying Unreal Engine game, just expect some horrible experience or horrible frame rates. Let me turn down that wallpaper. I need one moment. Hey, what's your name again? Huda. Hi, Huda. This is Metal Gear. Aren't you playing on PS5? I need just a moment to fix some things here, and I will start. I just started streaming. Invite a few friends. Yeah, people were playing it like yesterday. So there is a 48 hours, 2 days. How do you call it? So there is the first package, which is standard. If you buy it, the standard package, you will play it when it comes out. Okay. Second package, the premium package, is that you can download it and play it like 2 days early. It's like early access. That's what most people were getting. Yesterday I saw some friends streaming it. So they got the premium package with which you can play the game 2 days early. How come are you play? Well, yeah. So yeah, on Steam when we talked about it, when the trailer came out on Steam, it had Genovo, that anti-cheat, and I told you, I remember telling you that since Genovo is going to be in the game, I won't get it. And now I think they removed Genovo. That's why I got it. So there is no Genovo in the game. I'm already experiencing some bad FPS here. So since I am about specs and everything, you guys who are new here, this is a 5950X, 128 gigs of RAM. So to explain to explain those numbers, you can see 5950X, that's the CPU. All the programs on computer, including the game, are using 63% and so on. So the game is using, I'm looking at another program, and the game is using 16% of the CPU, 17%, and I'm streaming on OBS using the CPU, not the GPU. I have two GPUs, two 4060 Ti 16 gigs, and I'm streaming using the CPU. That's why you can explain that 70% utilization of the CPU. So for the RAM, all the programs are using 33 gigs. That's what Huda doesn't have on her Mac. She still has 8 gigs. Yeah, the 8 gigs. Look, the 8 gigs that the game is using is the same 8 gigs that you have on your Mac. It's quite laughable, right? And the FPS, you can see here the FPS. I have GPU 0, GPU 1, but the game is running on GPU 1. I couldn't make it, well, I managed to make it run on the other GPU, but the other GPU is running at 4 lanes because it is on the second PCI Express, and I noticed some like 10% reduction in frame rates. That's why I just went back to the first GPU. And keep in mind that even though I'm streaming with the CPU using OBS, the the OBS is still using. Oh boy. Oh. What do you mean this is not Snake Eater? What do you see here? Who is this guy? Here. What is this? What are you looking at here? I'm puzzled. Wait. Give me a moment here. OBS is using 20% right now of the CPU and using 2.7 gigs of RAM, 200 megs of VRAM, and I see it is using 20% of the GPU regardless. That's so weird. I'm sure I have the. Wait, let me see. Even on PS5, there are reports that says that the game is not running great on PS5. And since it is an Unreal Engine game, expect some low. Here, here I am using the CPU X264. If I was using CUDA, for example, the I would assume that the game that OBS is running on the GPU, but I'm running on the CPU. And now why still OBS is using 30% of the GPU? Boom, 20%. Yeah, that's so weird. So I have the game DWM and OBS are both competing in another program and the virtual machine. All are so four heavy programs are competing for the GPU. That's why I'm getting this kind of FPS. Go into the options. There is no frame generation, by the way. So first problem I'm encountering here, I have 6 monitors, okay, and see, when I change the displays, it is still the same name. They are not showing me the number of the display, so I can know which one I'm shifting the window to. This is my first remark. Second remark, which is more important, is that they don't have that option that shows you, do you want to use GPU 1 or GPU 2? In my case, since I have two GPUs, they are not showing me which GPU do I want to run the game on. This is second one. Third one, here it says windowed mode. We have windowed, we have full screen, we have borderless. Okay, so it says here full screen may not work correctly if used with a display that isn't your main one. So I'm not running the game on my main monitor. My main monitor is the one on the left. This is the one in the middle. So if I am running the game on the one on the middle, I can't run it on full screen. What the hell? And I can't choose 4K here. I have the other monitor set to 4K, and if I take the if I turn on 4K in full screen, it doesn't work. It works in windowed mode, and when it works, so the monitor itself is 1080p. It's not 4K. So when I turn 4K, the only fourth of the game is shown. The other 3/4 are like outside of the screen. The other thing, the most important thing for us guys who play on PC, the game is locked. You can only play at 30 or at 60. You can't unlock the frame rates. Maybe that's why we don't have frame generation here. I have DLSS on with quality, of course. It has TSR, but TSR is so bad. DLSS, this is the latest version, the 3.30 something. Quality, they don't have like many options here. And another thing, they don't show on the right side, for example, resolution adjust. They tell you the explanation, but they don't show you a picture here. For example, if I were to go to shadows ultra, if I were to go like to the left or right, choose medium or low, they should have provided like a picture that demonstrate, okay, if I choose low, this is the quality I will be getting. They should provide a picture here. Earlier I tested Gears of War, and at least it had like 3 information pieces. It says, for example, if I choose shadows, it tells me that shadows it works heavy on the GPU, for example, and not on the CPU, and so on. They don't even provide that option here. Just motion blur, depth of field. Of course, these guys are off. I don't understand. Apply, blah blah blah. See the problem here, if only they provided like a picture, I would know the difference between new style and the other style. Here, if I turn this one on, they will unlock the one below it, legacy style and so on. So the game, I mean, first we have Unreal Engine 5, which is a big no-no. Second is, I'm just questioning the expertise of those who made this game, their expertise with Unreal Engine. So we have the engine and we have the guys who made the game on that engine. Are they really versed on that engine, or is it that the engine itself is totally shit? My experience so far with Unreal Engine, whenever I play a game on Unreal Engine, it just looks bad. It demands like high resources on the GPU and on the system overall. So let me go back and start the game from the beginning. So when I start the game, by the way, when I first click on the executable, it shows me that the shader compilation option, it keeps loading, and then the screen goes black. It goes black for like a minute or 45 seconds. I saw some people complaining or panicking in the comment sections of like on Reddit and elsewhere, and they complain that the game goes black and they don't let it do its work. So while the monitor is black or the screen is black, the game is still compiling shaders. Instead of keeping showing that loading screen, we are compiling shaders. Just wait. The screen just goes black and you would think that the game crashed or just froze or something, and you will restart it and they will keep showing you the same thing basically. And the game uh, compile shaders. By the way, compile shaders every time you start it again. It's same with Stalker. If you remember Stalker, whenever you start the game, like whenever you quit the game and restart it again through the executable, you will be graded by a long time, 1 minute or so, compiling shaders animation. I don't know why. There is no reason for it to do this. That's why some modders turned off that option. They tell you that let it first compile everything and then close the game, go back to the configuration, add some lines, some code lines, and then start the game, and the compiling shaders process won't start. The game just will start straight away. So this is what we are getting with Unreal Engine. Let me go back. Let's do this. Here we have legacy style. This is the way it was meant to be, like the way the game was playing on PS2. It says uses an overhead camera and aiming is done in first person view. This is the old way. The new style is it's as if you are playing Metal Gear 5, Phantom Pain, or the other one, 5. It says here I want to play okay, freely movable 3D person camera, and move and fire. Yeah, and you can change the shoulder from left to right. By the way, I'm using a PS4 controller, even though it is showing me the PS5 controller scheme. You can see the X in the circle there. So let me choose again the new style, and then I would go for normal. Hard, it turns off active sonar and the motion detector. This is my first playthrough, so I want to experience everything. If I go extreme, it won't let me use these 3. So this is my first experience. Yeah, it says show everything. If I choose this, they will show me everything as if this is my first time. I want to experience it all and then see what's the difference between this one and the third, the old one, the legacy one. Like for example, I
After
saw.
the end of World War
Okay,
II,
let
the
this one
world was
continue.
split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Approaching Soviet airspace.
20 minutes to drop off.
Commencing internal depressurization. Equipment check. Arm main parachute.
All right. You ready to go?
Drop zone still showing a high pressure mass. Cav okay.
Good. We've got high visibility.
Put out that cigar. Connecting oxygen hose to interior connector. Put on your mask. Does this panty waste know what he's doing?
Approaching release point.
10 minutes to drop off.
Hey, are you deaf?
He said put out the cigar and put on your mask.
Depressurization complete.
Checking oxygen supply.
6 minutes to drop off. Opening rear hatch.
Sunrise.
External temperature minus 46 degrees Celsius. 2 minutes to drop off. Stand up.
You'll be falling at 130 miles per hour. Try not to get frostbite from the wind chill.
1 minute to drop off. Move to the rear.
Activate bailout model.
This is one for the history books. The world's first halo jump.
10 seconds to drop off. Stand by. Status okay. All green.
Prepare for drop-off. Countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Spread your wings
And fly. God be with you.
Jack, I've got some important news. The head of the CIA has finally given us the green light for the virtuous mission.
Virtual mission?
No, the virtuous mission. The future of our Fox unit depends on it. If it succeeds, we'll be officially organized into a unit.
Virtuous mission? Sounds like some kind of initiation ritual.
You know, don't get cocky. This isn't a training op.
Right. So what exactly is this wonderful mission?
Do you see
Well,
the flickering?
About 2
on
years
the
ago,
bicycle?
a certain Soviet scientist requested asylum in the West through one of our moles. His name is Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov. He's head of the OKB-754 Design Bureau, one of the Soviets' top-secret weapon research facilities, and the East's foremost expert on weapons development.
Sokolov? Isn't he that famous rocket scientist?
The very same. On April the 12th, 1961, the Soviets achieved the first manned spaceflight in history.
The Earth was blue, but there was no God.
Well spoken. The rocket that carried Yuri Gagarin into orbit was the A-1, known as the Vostok rocket. Sokolov is said to be the man most responsible for the multi-engine cluster used in that rocket. After Gagarin's flight, Sokolov left rocket development to become the head of the newly established Design Bureau.
From a lowly technician to head of a design bureau, that's quite a success story, so why do you want to defect?
It seems he'd become afraid of his own creations.
Afraid?
Call it a crisis of conscience.
And for that, he left his country and his family behind and went over the fence?
Not exactly. One of his conditions was that his family was also to be taken safely to the West. We used a mole to get the family out first, and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall shortly afterwards. I was the one who conducted the operation.
The security on the eastern side was still full of holes back then. Then what?
We got Sokolov over in one piece, but the whole ordeal had left him exhausted, and we checked him into a hospital in West Berlin. It took him 2 weeks and more than 600 miles to get from the research facility in the Soviet Union to Berlin. He was in no condition to say anything coherent. And it was only a week later that we had something much bigger on our hands.
The Cuban Missile Crisis.
October the 16th, 1962, President Kennedy received word that the Soviets were in the process of deploying intermediate-range ballistic missiles in Cuba. The President demanded that the Soviets dismantle and remove the missiles. At the same time, he announced a naval blockade to prevent further missile shipments from reaching Cuba. But the Soviets didn't back down, instead placing their armed forces on secondary alert. Soviet transport ships carrying missiles continued on course towards Cuba. US and Soviet forces went on alert for an all-out nuclear war. Frantic negotiations were conducted through the UN's Emergency Security Council and unofficial channels to end the hair-trigger standoff. Finally, on October the 28th, the Soviet Union agreed to remove its missiles from Cuba, and so the world avoided a nuclear holocaust. But in order to get the Soviets to pull their missiles out, we had to make a deal.
You mean the one where the US agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey?
No. The Jupiter IRBMs deployed in Turkey were obsolete, and we were going to get rid of them anyway. They had no strategic value whatsoever to either the US or the Russians. The Turkey deal was a ruse, a cover story that was fed to the other intelligence agencies around the world.
So what did the Russians really want?
Sokolov. They wanted us to return Sokolov.
You mean the Soviets pulled out of Cuba just to get their hands on Sokolov?
That's right.
What the hell was he working on?
At the time, we had no idea. We were running out of time. It was either give up Sokolov or risk full-scale nuclear war. In the end, we had no choice. President Kennedy gave in to Khrushchev's demand. The next day, I got Sokolov out of the hospital, handing him over to agents on the eastern side. Sokolov kept on screaming, "Save me," until he disappeared from my sight. Then, a month ago, we received some new information from one of our moles.
About Sokolov?
Yes. He was taken back to the research facility and forced to continue working on the weapon in question under KGB supervision. What's more, it's on the verge of completion.
So what kind of weapon is it? Something to do with space rockets?
No, missiles.
Same technology.
I guess you're right. We don't know the details, but it appears to be a new kind of nuclear device. For half a year now, the Soviets have been conducting frequent nuclear tests at Semipalatinsk.
Something to do with the weapon, I assume.
We're talking about a secret weapon so big that Khrushchev was ready to pull out of Cuba to get it back.
Is Sokolov still in the facility?
No. According to our intelligence, he's in Selino-Yarsk, a place in the mountains about 3 miles to the west that's known as the Virgin Cliffs.
The Virgin Cliffs. Nice name for a virtuous mission.
They moved him there just recently.
Why?
Apparently, they're conducting a field test of the weapon, but it's our best chance to get him back. This mission would never have been possible if he was still in the research facility. This is our last chance. Sokolov must have known that too when he contacted us. Listen up, Jack. Your mission is to infiltrate Selino-Yarsk in the Soviet mountains, ensure the safety of Sokolov, and bring him back to the west. If we don't get Sokolov back before that weapon is complete, we'll be facing a major crisis. The clock is ticking. Once we've confirmed the rescue of Sokolov, stand by at the recovery point. A recovery balloon will be dropped at that point. Helium will be pumped into the balloon to inflate it. The process takes about 20 minutes. Once it's complete, the gunship's arm will latch onto the balloon and pull it up.
The Fulton surface-to-air recovery system. I'm familiar with the theory.
Take it easy. It's been combat-proven.
Do you think Sokolov is up to it?
The shock will be less than during a parachute jump, and the arm can handle up to 500 pounds.
So you're planning on going over the border in a single combat Talon?
She's equipped with 2 6-barrel 20mm Vulcan cannons, as well as 2 40mm machine guns.
Sounds like she could hold her own against a battalion of tanks.
Even with the fuel in the reserve tank, we're facing a 4-hour time limit. If all goes well, it shouldn't take more than a few hours.
Home in time for dinner.
But if anything goes wrong, you'll be eating dinner, breakfast, and all the rest of your meals in the jungle. you copy? You're already in enemy territory, and somebody might be listening in. From here on out, we'll be using code names to refer to each other. Your code name for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on. You're not to mention your real name.
Snake?
What, you don't like snakes?
What do you mean?
You've eaten one before, haven't you?
In survival training?
I'm glad to hear that.
I don't know if I'd ever order one in a restaurant, but...
Be careful, you might not have a choice.
What about you, Major? What should I call you?
Let's see. I'll be Tom. Call me Major Tom. This will be a sneaking mission. You must not be seen by the enemy. You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear? This kind of infiltration is the Fox unit's speciality. In other words, weapons and equipment are procured on site. That goes for food as well. You're completely naked, just as your name implies.
Great. Now I see why you asked me if I like snakes. I suppose calling me Snake was your idea of a joke, too.
No. There's a good reason for that. I'll tell you later when the time is right.
Gotcha. Getting back to the subject, how exactly am I supposed to feed myself?
You've been issued a knife and a tranquilizer gun. Use them to hunt for food. You'll also find some medical supplies in your backpack.
Yeah, about the backpack. I lost it in a tree on the way down.
I see. Well, you'd better go back and get it then. You know where it is?
No problem. I can see it from here. It's stuck on a branch.
To climb a tree, stand in front of a tree that's covered in ivy and press the action button. I'll be monitoring your progress over the radio. We can't risk violating Soviet airspace, but I'll be in the gunship. My frequency is 140.85. I'll give you a call if I need to talk to you. If you need to talk to me, use the send function. Okay, Snake, go get your backpack.
So apparently there is a way to remove the 60 FPS lag. Let's see our Russian friends what they're saying here. This one. Okay, it's good thing that he's translating. No intro if you don't want the intro. Teleport. Unlock FPS, this one. Even if you right click on the executable in the taskbar, they don't let you choose more options. Oh, okay. Let me switch. Max engine settings, fixed stutter latency. So we are troubleshooting live here. Comex, let's destroy Shagohod. Okay, these are only the ones that are available up to now. Close. Ultra wide monitors in unlock FPS. Okay, this one is useful. MGS Delta Fix 002. This one seems to be useful. Unlock FPS. And make it read only, okay. It's the same as the one before. This one says max engine settings. Variable refresh rate enabled monitor fashion version. A small modification of the remake, bring improvement to the game. Optimize blah blah blah, increase overall stability, reducing resource consumption. Most. He's not precise in what he is saying here. What did the patch actually do? He does not. He's not precise. On to stutter more. Okay, this is the same guy who made that one. Variable refresh rate. I have it locked at 60 FPS. What are you talking about? And make it read only. Okay. Remove 60 FPS. Skip intro. So basically go to this ini file and maybe turn this one off, turn this one on and so on. See the multi-monitor here? Wait. PlayStation controller and the Xbox controller are working fine, that's correct. I can remap. So here 1360 plus 120, it refers you to that fix. I want to be able to stretch the window. Frame duration is not available. That's really bad. But you know what? I guess I can do something with that. I guess I know a way to work frame generation even if it's not officially supported. I'll do that when the stream is over. Ultra widescreen. Okay, there is a patch, but multi-monitor is not working. Here is the problem. Okay, that's all I can tell. MGS Delta fix. So this is the only modification up to date. So let's do this. Keep in mind that I am streaming and I am playing videos and playing the game at the same time. So we have the game, we have the DWM, we have OBS, and we have the virtual machine with different browsers. So keep in mind that all those programs are competing with the game on the GPU. That's why I'm getting this kind of low FPS. So if I were to stop streaming and maybe record with the phone, for example, you would see that I'm getting 60 FPS. Yeah, that's so bad. 30 FPS looks so bad. And maybe this is the we have some food here. Medicine, okay. See, thank God I'm using the controller. If I were to use the mouse feels jittery. Yeah, it's hard to move. At least the controller gives you that smooth moving. Yeah, one thing that is boggling, not not only me but the others, is how come the game is not open world. You are locked in sections, the same as the legacy version. And still, we are getting this kind of very low performance. It doesn't make sense. Like, look, I am. See, most of the places have this kind of huge tall walls. Let's call them walls. And still, I'm getting 40 FPS. It doesn't make sense. Like, if I were to look at the wall, just straight at the wall, I'm getting what? Yeah, that's why I'm thinking of like doing. First of all, the game does not have a benchmark tool, so I will take a video of the from the smartphone instead of recording of the with OBS. So there won't be. So there will be the minimum influence on the GPU utilization. Here is my backpack. Beep beep.
I see you've retrieved your backpack, Snake.
Mm-hmm.
To equip a weapon, it's necessary to take it out of your backpack.
Hi, room.
In the survival viewer, choose Weapon from the backpack. Your available weapons will be displayed in a list on the screen. From that list, choose the weapon you want to equip and press the Enter button. For other equipped items, just do the same thing from Item.
Got it. Use the survival viewer backpack.
Yep, that's right. Survival is fundamental to this mission. After you've been out in the field for a while, your stamina will start to drop. If your stamina gets too low, it'll affect your performance. You won't be able to shoot accurately, for example, and your wounds won't heal as smoothly. Keep an eye on your stamina so you don't run out. To recover lost stamina, you can hunt for local flora and fauna. You can use either your tranquilizer gun or your knife to hunt.
My only weapon is a Mark 22 Hush Puppy tranquilizer gun?
That's right. It's been fitted with its own suppressor. However, the suppressor will deteriorate every time you fire. Once its durability reaches 0, the noise suppression effect will be gone. So don't get too trigger happy with it. The suppressor's durability is shown in the icon. Any weapons and equipment beyond what you're carrying now, you'll have to find as you go.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment? Whose crazy idea was this anyway?
Solo covert actions are standard Fox operating procedure. You can't leave any traces of your presence. No weapons, equipment, footprints, sweat, or bodily waste. The same goes for bullets and cartridges, too. Your presence in enemy territory is already a violation of international conventions of warfare. There aren't supposed to be any American soldiers in Russia. It could spark an international incident. You can't let anyone see you. You can't let the enemy know you're there. This is a stealth mission. You're a ghost, Snake, in every sense of the word. And there'll be no rescue if you're captured. The military and US government will deny any involvement in the affair.
Then I'll just have to take care of myself, huh?
I'm afraid so. You've been given a fake death pill for that purpose. SIS guidelines stipulate that soldiers on covert ops like this one be issued a potassium cyanide capsule. Tape it to your body so you can take it when you need to.
How generous of you.
Use it if you're taken prisoner by the enemy. It'll send you into a state of false death for a short time.
Fooling them into thinking that I'm really dead. So, how do I come back to life?
Just take the revival pill.
You mean that thing they put in my tooth before the mission?
That's the one. But be careful. If you remain in a state of false death for too long, nothing will be able to bring you back. Remember that.
I'll keep it in mind. You said this was a solo mission, right?
Right.
I guess that means I can't count on any reinforcements.
Correct. The mission rests entirely in your hands.
A real one-man army.
Relax. There's a support team ready to back you up over the radio.
Who?
I'll introduce them to you. This time, survival is of utmost importance. The first member of the support team will be in charge of monitoring your physical condition, acting as a medic, so to speak, as well as recording your mission data. She's a member of Fox as well, and she's here on the gunship with me.
Hello, Snake. I'm Paramedic. Nice to meet you.
Paramedic.
As in a medic who comes in by parachute.
Aren't you going to tell me your real name?
Are you going to tell me yours, Mr. Snake?
My name, huh? It's John Doe.
And they call you Jack for short. You're a regular Captain Nemo.
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name. What's your name?
Jane Doe.
Very funny.
I wasn't joking, but I'll tell you my name only if you manage to make it back alive. My frequency is 145.73.
She's also in charge of recording your mission data. Whenever you want to save, send a message over the reserved save frequency, 140.96.
So saving lets me record my mission data.
That's right. It also records the state of your health.
Good to know.
There's one more person I want to introduce you to, Snake.
Huh?
Speaking of snakes, you remember the boss, don't you? A legendary soldier and your mentor. Actually, it was the boss that got the DCI's authorization in the first place. She's going to be serving as Fox's mission advisor.
The boss is?
She also helped me plan this mission. She and I were at SAS together.
Jack, is that you? How many years has it been?
Boss?
That's right. It's me. Talk to me. Let me hear your voice.
It's been 5 years, 72 days, and 18 hours.
You've lost weight.
You can tell just by the sound of my voice.
Of course I can. I know all about you.
Really? Well, I don't know anything about you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Why'd you disappear on me all of a sudden?
I was on a top secret mission. You didn't need me anymore.
But there were still so many things I wanted you to teach me.
No, I taught you everything you needed to know about fighting techniques. I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a soldier? I can't teach you that. A soldier needs to be strong in spirit, body, and technique. And the only thing you can learn from someone else is technique. In fact, technique doesn't even matter. What's most important is spirit. Spirit and body are like two sides of a single coin. They're the same thing. I can't teach you how to think. You'll just have to figure it out for yourself. Listen to me, Jack. Just because soldiers are on the same side right now doesn't mean they always will be. Having personal feelings about your comrades is one of the worst sins you can commit. Politics determine who you face on the battlefield. And politics are a living thing. They change along with the times. Yesterday's good might be tomorrow's evil.
Is that why you abandoned me?
No, it had nothing to do with you. I already told you, Jack. I was on a top secret mission. A soldier has to follow whatever orders he's given. It's not his place to question why. But you're looking for a reason to fight. You're a natural-born fighter, but you're not quite a soldier. A soldier is a political tool, nothing more. That's doubly true if he's a career soldier. Right and wrong have no place in his mission. He has no enemies and no friends. Only the mission. You follow the orders you're given. That's what being a soldier is.
I do whatever I have to get the job done. I don't think about politics.
That's not the same thing. Sooner or later, your conscience is going to bother you. In the end, you have to choose whether you're going to live as a soldier or just another man with a gun. There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Being patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country.
I follow the president and the top brass. I'm ready to die for them if necessary.
The president and the top brass won't be there forever. Once their terms are up, others will take their place.
I follow the will of the leader, no matter who's in charge.
People aren't the ones who dictate the missions.
Then who does?
The times. People's values change over time, and so do the leaders of a country. So there's no such thing as an enemy in absolute terms. The enemies we fight are only enemies in relative terms, constantly changing with the times. As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
And that's the way a soldier's supposed to think?
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
All right, but do me a favor.
What is it?
Call me Snake.
Snake. Oh, right. Your codename is Snake. It suits you well.
That's right. The legendary unit that the boss put together during World War II was a snake. The Cobra unit, a group of heroes that brought the war to an end and saved the world. As long as you've got a legendary hero backing you up, you'll be fine. Isn't that right, Snake?
Yeah, I can't think of anyone else I'd rather have with me. Oh, and one more thing, boss.
Yes?
It's good to hear your voice again.
Same here. After all, who knows if either of us will make it out alive? Snake, you are always best at urban warfare and infiltrating buildings. But this is the jungle. Survival is going to be key. Those CQC techniques I taught you are sure to come in handy.
CQC? Close quarters combat, huh? I've been in the Green Berets for the past few years. I'm probably pretty rusty.
Not to worry. I'll be here to help you remember. After all, this is your first actual survival mission. I'll be supporting you over the radio.
Where are you, boss? Next to the Major?
The boss is communicating with us by radio from aboard a Permit-class submarine in the Arctic Ocean.
My frequency is 141.80. Call me if you need my advice on battle techniques.
Gotcha.
Your mission is to retrieve Dr. Sokolov. Dr. Sokolov is being held in an abandoned factory located to the north of your current position. Avoid heavy combat and don't let anyone see you. Don't forget that this is a stealth mission.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Commencing virtuous mission now.
Okay, finally. It was like 30 minutes video. I actually wanted to show the controller scheme. Binaries. Evade, crouch, evade, crouch, action, reload. See, they are showing me the PS5 controller, even though I'm using the PS4. Aim, attack, or CQC. Okay, CQC with R2. First person view, stalking button, and then camouflage, window, equipment, window. These two are useless to me. Why I can't play like on PS2? At least flip these two. Have L1 showing me the items, and have R1 showing me the weapons. See here, now weapon window is with the right arrow. Weapons with the right one, equipment items with the left one. Camouflage and then radio. These two are useless. Okay, let me take this, put it on the other monitor. Oh boy. Yeah, come back. Okay, let's continue. Survivor viewer button here. Survivor viewer. Press 2 on the game screen to open survivor viewer. Here you can change your camouflage, switch weapons and equipment, eat food. Injuries, check. Okay. Yeah, it's the same. Camouflage. Peace Walker. Yeah, this is the Peace Walker suit. The best one currently is Tiger. Let's see the food. I did not play this one for years. Still need to familiarize myself with it. Cure, I still don't. Well, I got one medicine. Map. Okay, I should go to my, let's say, right side, but I will go to the left, then I will go to the right. Here. I will check first, I will check here. Oh boy, 30 FPS. This is so insulting. I do remember when I started the game, it was at medium. I was like, what? Medium? Was this kind of specs medium? See, we have a snaky here. Okay, we got some snaky. Capturing plants and animals. Which one? Food. Here. Food history. Shows me what I have eaten. Model viewer, okay. Oh wait, for the camouflage, where is... No, no, no. Where is the crocodile head? I know I have the crocodile head here. Python. This is so weird. I know I have the crocodile head. Mask. Yeah, here it is. Limit reached. Okay, let me put that one away. Choose this. Compass. Life medicine. Ta-da. %, 85. Okay, 85%. Let me take it away. Let's do... I have to keep it. Yeah, it is the same. There is no difference. There is no difference if I have it on versus off. Maybe in another environment. Wait, another one. Another sneaker. I guess I would just keep like chasing these snakes everywhere. Also, so I guess the guys who are playing with I guess this one is useful for the guys who are playing with the keyboard. This button, he automatically goes like full stealth, while if you are using a controller, if you just push it a little bit, you can do the same thing like this instead of going full run. So I don't know, really, I don't know the usefulness of L1 in my situation. Same for R1. That's why I said that those buttons are useless for me. See, they kept the same way the game was running on PS2 with the closed mini maps, and still we are getting this kind of performance. Radio. Hold. Okay. Okay, this one is useful. But talk with who? Tune. Okay, this animation is new. Let's see measure.
Snake, do you see any tufts of grass?
Yeah,
What kind of grass?
just ordinary grass. Nothing special.
You should check it anyhow.
It's pretty thick grass, about waist high.
If you crawl into the grass, you can advance undercover. When you do, the camera automatically switches to intrusion view. If you want to stand up again, press and hold the crouch button once more. If you press the crouch button briefly, you'll crouch in that spot. This allows you to observe things without blowing your cover. Got it?
Yeah, but
But what?
was that the only reason?
What do you mean?
You had me check it just so you could tell me that?
That's right. Pretty useful, huh?
Right.
Shall we carry on?
By all means.
Even when hidden in grass, if you make a noise, your enemies will locate you. When enemies are nearby, move with slight movements of the movement stick. That way you can proceed with minimal disturbance.
So I will only use this if the controller is kind of broken. This second controller is like this. He's working normally. See, I'm so disappointed now. I was hoping to run the game across all 6 monitors. I mean, just look at the environment and everything. Like, can you imagine how that crocodile will look across all screens? It will take, imagine if I was near him, it will take like the whole 6 screens, all 6 monitors. Yes, see how it changes form after I pass. Look. And it goes up. This is why I play on PC. Just to see this kind of details. Look the mud and how it transforms. His footsteps. Oh, he's going down. yeah. Look now at his. Oh wow. Look now at his uniform. Like if I were to stand here, for example, like this. No. See, look. See, what I am looking at is the 90-45 now. Okay, I did not expect that one. I wanted to crouch there. To prone. Yeah, I'm looking at the camouflage bar. See, the thing I'm wearing is kind of green. It's called Tiger. If I go down, it is now at 85. If I crouch, 55, and 40 if I stand up. Yeah, I'm puzzled with this. Look, the VRAM 5700, which is like 5 gigs point 7, like 5.7 gigs. Okay. All these details for 5.8 gigs of VRAM, but the performance is crazy. 36 FPS. So if I move, everything gets blurry. If I stand up, now things get clearer. That's why they had the... Look, look, look. Oh. Yeah, see, now it is 65 for the camouflage, okay? Now let me... Go, 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 go. Now go back. And stand here, for example. Now it is 95%. See? Now it is 95. It's coming towards me. Can you hear that? Listen. See the other one? We have, yeah. Is that the thing I shoot? The frog? Wait. Yeah, the frog thing. It must be somewhere here. So how many crocodiles we have? 1, 2, 3, 4 there, 5, 6. 6 here. I'm not sure if there is another one in the pond. I guess they had a hard time animating this mud. It does not look great. It looks blurry. How do you feel about Unreal Engine 5, bro? Okay, what if I shoot this is MK tranquilizer, okay. So if I drop this on the crocodiles, what will happen? Okay, there's no interaction between the crocodile and the bees. And how am I supposed to collect it? Maybe I should use the knife. Sorry, Croco. He's awake now. Okay, it's time to fight. I need food. This is the jungle. Nest? Ah, yeah, here it is, the yellow thing. That wasn't pleasant, but I need some food.
Kaba kaba.
That's it? Yeah, let's go get some more food. How come I did take down the other one so fast? While for this one I needed MK2. Camouflage. Give me food. 1, 2. Okay, let me eat one. Indian. Eat. Where's the animation?
Not too bad.
Moderate stamina recovery. So overall I have 12 kilograms. Yeah, move the cigar. Another one? Another. Wait, these guys just pop up from nowhere? Map. Yeah, I should go straight. What's that yellow thing? Ah, the yellow thing is the...
Ababa.
Yeah, here it is. So now I'm confused. There is this way, there, there. Okay, where did I come from again? So I should look behind me. Gakko. His name is Gakko. I came from here. Then I should look behind me. Yeah, it's moving. Mud. I see a serpent. Next area.
Major, I've spotted 2 enemy soldiers.
They're probably KGB troops sent to guard Sokolov.
AK-47s and grenades.
Snake, your presence in Soviet territory is already a violation of international law. We can't let the Kremlin find out that the CIA and the American government are involved. Contact with the enemy is strictly prohibited. Don't engage them in battle either. This is a stealth mission. Got that?
The Major is right. The point of this mission is to sneak through the jungle without being seen. The success of the mission depends on how well you use your camouflage. Change your camouflage by selecting Camouflage from the Survival Viewer. The Uniform option lets you pick your uniform, while the Face option lets you change your face paint. Choosing camouflage that blends in with your surroundings will help you conceal yourself more effectively. Also, don't forget that anything that moves will stand out in the jungle. If you just stand up and run around like an idiot, you're bound to be spotted. But if you crawl instead, you should be able to sneak by without being noticed. You can see how effective your camouflage is by looking at the camo index. The camo index shows how well your current camouflage blends in with the surrounding area. The higher the value, the harder you are to spot, and vice versa. The key is to make yourself one with nature. Keep that in mind as you go along, okay?
I can see one enemy there. I will try to be sneaky as much as possible. I won't go... I would leave that style of... that play style to Call of Duty, so... in this one I would be... Is he curious? Maybe I should change the camouflage here. Yeah, you can see 15% here. Is he coming? Oh boy. I wanted to... He's coming straight. Let me hide that one. It's so distracting. Okay. Go, 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 go. CQC with melee attack. Grab. Hold. What did he do? He's not interrogating him. It says, come on, keep it. Now what? Interrogate, okay?
Speak.
Spill it out.
Won't hand over Sokolov.
Answer
Okay.
me.
Let go of me! Answer me! We won't hand over Sokolov.
That's all he is saying?
Speak! Let go of me!
L2 for no, L2. If I were to use him as a shield.
Speak! We won't hand over Sokolov.
Okay, choke. Okay, this is good one. Drop. And pick up. Okay, that one is good. So you can grab him, you can interrogate, and you can pick him up if the place you took him down is not suitable. I wanted him to do this actually. Then he saw me. So there's no button that I can use. He just clips automatically. Oh, we have a birdie. Let me go back to the map fast. I don't know if they... I can't see. I have to go back. I have to go back. There is a closed area. When I come back, I will check if he is still sleeping here. He has 5. Let's not check this area. Yeah, they usually put something really useful here. SDV, SVD. That's a sniper. Oh boy, the serpent. This plant looks different, that's why I'm trying to extract it. I don't know about the plants yet. And he is hungry. Oh boy. Eat.
Tasty.
What did he do? He did nothing. And I already lost 1/3, 1/4, 1/4. Okay, so it's a good thing I saw that part of the map. Our bro, he has 3. I need to move fast. He has 3 now instead of 5. So I can go right. I can go right and turn left. And I can go left also, okay. I see there is only one guy there. What about this corner? Okay, from this position I can see a box. So here, if one of the guys came below me, I would just drop down on him, I guess. Yeah, if I did not go up, I wouldn't see this. Stun grenade. Pop, 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 pop. There is the other one. Here the camouflage is useless, I guess. This is MK ammo. Ah, now we can see. For example, here I would choose... No, not this one, no. Okay, for this... Yeah. But what about the batteries? Motion D, it says a sensor that detects and displays nearby movement. Does not detect stationary objects. This one that detects location of nearby life forms using sonic waves. So I should use this one instead. But the guy who is stationary is invisible. I wanted to choose this. For example, if they were talking, listen to them. I have to pass this area as fast as possible before that guy.
What was that?
Oh boy. What did I do earlier?
Nothing here.
I forgot how. Wait. Grab. Where is grab? Crouch. I forgot which button I pressed earlier when I grabbed the other guy, the first guy. Please don't come here. Please don't come here. Okay, crouch. See, this is the way this game was meant to be played. What? Wait. Why does it say... %. Caution. Okay, that guy just woke up. Oh boy.
HQ, please respond.
Yeah. He just woke up.
Patrol here. We're being attacked. Enemy position unknown. Going into high alert.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
How did he see me? See, the two guys will go check with the guy who just woke up. Now I don't know. No. I should act fast before the others come back.
Nothing here.
Yeah. Nothing to see. Go. I don't want to turn it into Call of Duty.
I saw something.
I'm assuming he did not see anything.
Must be seeing things.
Yeah. You're totally right. See, even here it says 40%. This is the problem with this camouflage thing. Just a few centimeters away and the variables totally changed. And I have to keep going back and forth between this menu.
I saw something. Must be seeing things.
How about you crouch, bro? Crouch.
I saw something.
What are you doing? Go, 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 go. Go, go. This is how we used to play back in the day. It takes you like 1 hour just to pass one section. Yeah, they are too sensitive, even at normal difficulty. Let's troll this guy. To the others within. Yeah, it's a good thing that the game pauses. I should go back and activate, bring back the SVD. Backpack. They are all of them just ran like rats. Remember this place? There's a secret place here, yeah. Fire. Okay, got it. Yeah, there is a new weapon there with the MK. MK ammo. I should be fast here. Just take everything and go to the next area. Let me get some fruits. Where are the fruits? Here. No, no, no. One thing they should have added here. Okay, it is actually working. Giant anaconda. It does not add any value. Let me eat.
That's tasty.
They did not show me the difference. Okay, what did I get? Our fruit A. Okay. This is food as well. If I eat too much, he will start puking. If I remember. I have the backpack is full of food. No, 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 no. Climb, 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 climb. Bro. Climb. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. 4. Go, 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 go. What? Yeah, just keep keep going.
Who's that?
That's R1, that's R1.
Respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Now I remember which button to press. Peekaboo. That was funny. Yeah, I need to be fast here. Let me just eat this.
I want some more.
Look, what's going on? Ah. They were coming here. I hope they went to the other section of the map. So by the time they come back, I would just go to the other side. Yeah, they exited this area. I really don't remember the places where new weapons are located and everything. Like I said, I did not play this game for 10 years or so. The battery, I forgot the battery. I did not even pay attention to it much. Let me... Even the sensor. Just the compass. Okay, at least the compass shows me. Even the compass needs a battery. What? Okay, the battery stays there no matter what. Well, at least I got a new weapon. It's a joke that I can't take their weapon when I take them down. Boom, boom. I only have... Wait. This one has 101 in one clip? One clip has 101? Okay, let me go back and see if they passed. This section. Okay. They are not here. Still. Okay, they are not here. Boom, 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 boom. So there is nothing to see anyway.
Who was that?
Nothing to see. He was behind me. Nearly 2 hours for nothing.
Major, I've reached the abandoned factory where Sokolov is supposedly being held. This place is a dump. I can't see Sokolov from here. The security is pretty tight. There are sentries posted around the perimeter. I wonder how many are inside.
Your objective, Sokolov, is inside the factory. They should be holding him in a room in the northeast section.
Northeast section. Got it.
Be careful. Your mission is to bring Sokolov back alive. He must not be exposed to any kind of danger. Do not approach Sokolov while in the alert phase.
Right.
Oh, and one more thing, Snake.
You mean there's more?
No, it's just that when you get to Sokolov, I want you to tell him something from me.
And that is?
Sorry for being so late.
Is that all?
Yes.
Understood. Beginning my approach to the target.
So we have more than 2 here. Clip. Like I said, the L one is not really useful for me. If only there was like a button so I can clip instead of waiting for him. And I need to change the camouflage. This is so annoying. Oh boy. Camper, camper.
I think I saw something.
No, there's nothing there.
Huh. Guess I'm seeing things.
Yeah, yeah. Must be the food you just ate earlier. Do, 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 do. I remember there's a door on my left here. So far I have seen 3 enemies. One. I can't go inside from here. And I advise against shooting them. So I have limited time to exit this area. Door 1-1. So I will just go straight. I won't engage them. Wait. So that trap is closed. I have to go fast. I will be exploring this area after anyway. Wait. VRAM, 6 gigs of VRAM. Oh boy, I'm so annoyed right now. 6 gigs of VRAM for this kind of experience. Just avoid these guys. There must be like yeah. I'm not after the food. I'm just looking for something useful to take. Empty, empty, empty. Let me just eat it.
That's tasty.
Bro ate like 2 crocodiles and like 4 or 5 snakes in the span of less than 1 hour. And he is still hungry. Yeah, I was just wondering if there is something some item here. Okay, in this case, go back to the map. I need C on my left side here. Yeah, the thing I'm looking for is here, but hello. Come. Let's see this little friend. How does it taste? Boom, boom, boom. Ah. It's too fast. I don't know where he went. So far I have seen a little birdie, the crocodiles, the pythons, snakes, and this mousey. Why there are no turtles here? Boom, boom. Yeah, I'm looking for the door. I don't want to go outside, so they will see me.
Who's that?
Return to the main. There is no restart. Ah, and there's start checkpoint, nothing. And there is no main. There is no way to manually save. Very nice. Very, very nice. Trash. Let me just check the area first. So, boom, boom. Boom. Yeah, this is the door I'm looking for. So there are others here anyway. So I count at least 5 tangos here. And there is no way. See, the problem is if I let them kill me, it will show up at the end of the game, and I will be judged and ranked according to it. And there is no way to reload the checkpoint, nor to reload to manually save. Very nice. This is green. And if I put, wait. See, if I put this, it does not change.
Pa-pa-pa-pam.
1, 2 on my left, 3 here, and there is 1. Yeah, there should be 1 on top. There, the stairs. We have the stairs, we have the barrel. You know what, let me... Sonar. Motion detector. See, it does not change the value when I wear the crocodile mask. He is walking and nothing shows up on the sonar. It does, but it is so... One. This is the guy here. See, he is near me and still he does not appear in a bright way, or bright color, white or whatever, like the one behind me.
Huh?
Hello?
Who was that?
Your mom. Also, that you know when you stay like this and he goes to the right or left, it's not working. Uh-oh, another one bites the dust. Wait. Pick up. Not like that. I thought he would, like I said, I don't remember. I thought he would be picking him up like Sam Fisher. Okay, 2 are down. Now let's deal with the guys who are inside. I have to do it fast before... Yeah, I can see him on my 11 o'clock. Yeah, there is...
Who's that?
This is HQ.
Patrol. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Sending reinforcements.
This is turning into... Oh my. What? So we have 2 inside and 2 here, 2 in the right side, which makes it like from 5 to 6 tangos at least. Speak. Where is the speak?
Off beak.
Fast.
Press the action button in front of a drum barrel.
What? I wanted to know information about this area and it told me press the buttons. I see that the battery fills up automatically. Yeah, also I need that the end. Come on. I need the end camouflage.
Who's that?
He is so slow to react. What?
Radio, get us some backup.
This is so annoying. Now imagine if I'm playing at the extreme.
I think I saw some. Huh. Guess I'm seeing things.
Yeah. Yeah. That was loud. And I wanted to grab him, not to... Here we have this guy. The other one, I don't know where he is. New item. Ah, yeah. Okay, so this is the only weapon I'm going to get here. I'm just curious, where is the other guy? One. Okay. Go, 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 go. Don't be slow. Go, 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 go. And strangle.
Who's that?
I was waiting for him to strangle him. Like if he can roll, that would have been much easier. Sneako, sneako, sneako. Get a new item. Okay, as long as the other guy does not look towards me. Your mom, your mom, your mom. Go, 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 go.
Who's that? Radio?
And we have this guy here. Two by two, by two by one. 7 guys here. 7. And I have to pass this one. And I have... Okay. Okay, so if I were to go upstairs, maybe I will see the guy who is in front of the door. This is so annoying. I don't want to use the tranquilizer. It's easier to use the tranquilizer, but I don't want to use it. The idea is to just sneak as much as possible. That one will see me. So there is one, there's this guy I'm looking at, there is another one on his left, and there is another one if I go straight and turn left. Huh? Yeah, you can see that guy there.
Who's that?
HQ. Patrol here. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
I really don't want to turn it into Call of Duty. It's clunky. I'm still trying to get used to the controls. For example, the long press for the grab versus long press for the strangling versus when he sees you like this, he does not take him, he does not strangle him. Now I pressed circle to crouch, he did not crouch. And it took him ages to stand up. And the guy just saw me right away. I mean, I need really to study the animations and how he walks. And how much time it takes him to do the action I want him to do. See, it takes him ages.
Huh? Who's that?
Look. Okay, explain this. So clunky. I'm better off walking like this instead of using this one. The focus.
Huh?
Spill it out. Go, 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 go. Come on. How much time does he need? It took him like 8 seconds to do it. Okay, he does this when I move the stick. So if I wanted to just what I wanted to do is to just grab him. But he actually CQC'd him. So if I wanted to just grab him, I need to not push the stick. For example here, where is he? See,
Huh? What was that noise? What the? Huh? Footsteps. Huh?
and it did make some noise. I see one. I hope the other guy's not coming too.
What's wrong?
And I hope he will not call the others. Go, 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 go.
Spill it out. Speak. Throw something at the northeast window.
Throw something?
Speak. Let go of me. Answer me. Throw something at the northeast.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 seconds. That's so freaking... That's too much time. So imagine I have one guy in front of me. I have to strangle this guy fast. It's too long. Still we have that guy there. Let me just grab whatever I can get. One, what's that? Okay. Go back. I still have like 2 outside and this guy. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4 outside. 5, this one in front of me. and 6 and 7. 6 there, 7 I believe there. Yeah, the one who is here. So let me take down this guy first. So help me God. I wanted to interrogate him, not to CQC him. Oh boy. Here. Yeah, must be someone. Okay, the guy I took down. The guy before this one. Da 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 dum. Here it is. Oh boy, one of them just woke up. I need to be fast here.
HQ, respond!
Sokolov.
You must be Sokolov.
Are you one of Volgin's men? You'll never get it from me.
No. I'm a CIA agent. I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
You're CIA?
Yeah. I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
Zero?
I have a message from him.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
Did he now?
What does it mean?
It means he's a man of his word. But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of GRU. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt? Never heard of him.
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks to seize control of the motherland. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West. Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the Army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far. But the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position. And on top of that, the tragedy last November.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Precisely. In a sense, Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner, and his power base is rapidly crumbling away. A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power by rallying the anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev, and installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place. The mastermind behind this plot is Colonel Volgin of the GRU. He has control over another secret weapons research facility much like this one, OKB-812, known as the Granin Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy him. Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power. The intelligence says that they are going to make their move during the test.
Then, the soldiers outside.
Exactly. They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside. Their orders were to prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me. Even if it meant killing me in the process, or so it would seem. Volgin will come. I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then.
Leave it to me.
By the way, your Russian is superb. Where did you learn to speak it?
From my mentor.
Is that so? America's truly a frightening country.
Having second thoughts?
No. I have no love for this place. Let's go.
Major, this is Snake. Sokolov is safe with me. He's doing fine. No injuries.
Good work, Snake. Now hurry up and get Sokolov to the recovery point. We'll rendezvous with you there.
Roger.
What about the sentries?
I managed to get past them.
I see.
What about the boss?
We lost contact with the boss some time ago.
What happened?
It's probably just a weak signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov out of there.
Freeze!
So this is the legendary boss.
Huh?
Huh? We meet at last.
You're from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz.
Huh.
What's a crew soldier doing here?
Soldier?
He's the Ocelot commander.
Ha! That's Major Ocelot to you. Don't you forget it.
Sokolov is ours. Now get out of here.
And Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
What?
can't say it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the Gru.
Sokolov, take cover.
Huh. Huh. You're not the boss, are you?
Crew operatives!
What is that stance? Huh. That gun. If you're not the boss, then die.
Major! Leave it! Shoot the other one! Whoa!
You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do. But testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil. That's more of a revolver technique.
You filthy American dog!
But that was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
Pretty good.
Major, do you read me?
I read you. Snake, you all right?
I've run into a few snags. These guys were after Sokolov too. Apparently they were taking orders from a GRU colonel named Volgan.
A GRU colonel?
Part of an internal Soviet power struggle, according to Sokolov. Something between the KGB and GRU. Between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgan's.
Sokolov was being guarded by the KGB and hunted by GRU? Snake, it sounds like this could be even hotter than Cuba.
I don't like it. Something about...
I agree. You'd better hurry.
Sokolov ran off by himself, but I'll catch up to him.
We're counting on you.
I have to hurry before these guys wake up. Okay, pick up. They are not giving me any new items. Wait, I need food first.
What can I say?
Yeah, 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 20 FPS. It's a joke. They are not dropping any items. And where is Ocelot? Open. And there is no item here. Oh boy. I just ate, for God's sake.
Can't complain.
See, where's Ocelot of all these guys? Only the here he is. Okay, I'm the blind guy. If I shoot him, the game ends. I just want to see if I can take something from him. Okay, what's that? Mouse trap. I was actually hoping something more interesting. Okay, whatever. I should go back, going back.
okay?
Those men were from the Ocelot unit.
Spetsnaz?
Yes. The best crew has to offer. They're coming for me. I'm finished.
Calm down. I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we've got some of the best backup we could ask for.
Look.
That's what they were making you build.
Yes. The Shagohod. The treading behemoth. A tank capable of launching nuclear IRBMs.
It can launch nuclear missiles from that kind of terrain?
Oh, yes. And without support from friendly units.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo. Is that thing finished?
No. This is only the end of Phase 1. It won't be truly finished until we complete Phase 2.
Phase 2?
The weapon's true form. If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will mean the end of the Cold War.
The end of the Cold War?
Yes. And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
A world war?
I had no choice but to cooperate. I didn't want to die. I wanted to see my wife and child again in America. Please, take me to America, quickly. They cannot complete it without my help.
Got it. Let's go.
Kubara, Kubara. Hi, Jack.
Boss?
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
Hornets?
My friends, let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
We will fight with you once more. Welcome back, boss.
Now that all 5 of us are together, it's time we go to the depths of hell itself. It's raining blood. Is he crying?
Kuwabara, Kuwabara. Ah, what a joyful scene.
Colonel Vogan.
Welcome to my country. And to my unit.
Boss, what is this?
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
Recoilless nuclear warheads. These will make a fine gift for me.
This can't be happening.
Who is he? Another one of your disciples? Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras. He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
Think you can pull the trigger?
He's seen my face. We can't let him live. If Khrushchev finds out about this, we're finished. He must die.
Wait. He's my apprentice. I'll take care of him. Jack, you can't come with us.
The new blood has been rejected. Are we done here?
Now, onto Sokolov's research facility.
Shagohod is ours.
Drift away. My place is with them now.
Snake, can you hear me?
Yeah. Just barely.
Snake, listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move? You've got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there. All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all be over before you know it. Stay with me. I've seen people in worse shape before. Think you can handle it?
Major. The boss. She's defected.
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got to get you patched up.
Okay, here we go. First, open the survival viewer with the survival viewer button. If you select cure, you can start the treatment. Healing is divided into two types of treatment: medicine and surgical procedures. Your injuries include a fractured left elbow and rib bone, and lacerations on your upper arms, right elbow, and abdomen. They need to be fixed using surgical treatment. Move the healing cursor with a movement stick to the affected part of your body, and press the enter button. Once you've selected the affected area, use the movement stick to select the medical item, and then press the enter button. With this method, you can use items to help your recovery process. To treat a bone fracture, first secure the affected area with a fastener and then wrap it in bandages. That should do it. For lacerations, you'll need disinfectant to clean the wound, sutures to stitch it up, styptic to slow the flow of blood, and bandages to wrap the wound. If you do everything I mentioned, the wound should heal completely. Understood?
Yeah.
Stay with me. Go into the survival viewer and treat those wounds.
Oh boy, look at that pixelation. (2025) and we have this kind of pixelation. Oh boy. Thanks Unreal Engine for this. Wound still open, bleeding, no bandage applied, not yet disinfected. So I need disinfect and bandage, ointment. Effective for burn, no. Cigar, remove leeches. Knife, remove bullets. I don't have these. This one effective for treating cuts. One still open. So use this. And then bleeding. Bandage is the third one. Bleeding. Treating cuts and gunshot wounds. Maybe this one. Okay. Then bandages, and then disinfectant. Okay. Inflicted area not yet stabilized. Stabilized, which means I need to use this. And then no bandage. Bandage. Here, stabilized again. I need splint. And I need bandage. Here, wound still open. And then, what did I use? No, bandage is the third one. This. then bandage, then disinfectant. Again, same thing.
Ah.
Good job, Snake.
We're coming to get you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon. Can you set it up?
Shagohod.
Excellent. A great success. Thanks to the boss and her cobras, I have both Sokolov and the Shagohod.
What are we going to do with the girl?
Who is she?
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
She's a nice catch. I'll take her. Not so fast, my dear. A kiss of death.
Are you KGB?
We may be able to use her.
Shall we take her back to the base?
Perhaps we should. We have no further use for Sokolov's research facility. I think it's time I gave this marvelous new toy a try.
Colonel, even if they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend, the American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Remember the Alamo.
Colonel!
That's not the original song, nor the original singer.
Currently flying over the Arctic Ocean. Altitude 30,000 feet. Approaching Soviet airspace. Arriving at the designated drone launch point. Drone oil pressure and voltage are nominal. Payload oxygen supply is nominal. Power supply to payload antifreeze system shows no problems. No gusts. All systems go for drone detachment.
Is this the Blackbird?
Snake, we can't risk a halo jump this time around. Airspace security has gotten tighter since we were last here. We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuous mission. So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard. This is our last chance. Show your patriotism. If you fail, you'll be back in a hospital bed again, waiting for the firing squad. So how does it feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world?
Would you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours? I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
They're just looking for a scapegoat.
Does that mean they're after you, too?
Let's just say neither one of us is going to be made a national hero out of this.
Does this mean Fox is going to die?
No. This Fox is still one step ahead of the hounds. The reason I came to see you today... Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed. We've still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited. Here, have a cigar. It's Cuban. This morning, I had a meeting with the CIA.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No. Something even bigger. Yesterday, the White House received an unexpected call.
President Johnson?
Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OKB 754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion. At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military aircraft. Does any of this sound familiar to you? In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon. With the help of your predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
I should have contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
No.
So you haven't heard then? The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borosovich Volgin.
Volgin? Of the Brezhnev faction. Go on. Who is the soldier?
Her name is the Boss. She's a living legend. During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war. In Russia, you know her as Voyevoda.
You mean the Boss? The mother of your special forces?
Yes, that's the one. And she took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The Boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells?
I'm afraid so. I believe they were a gift for her new hosts. The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago. But serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision. Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
So, The boss, with Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as gift when she defected. Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons. Am I right so far?
Yes, that's correct.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair. Is that right as well?
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in a violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
I don't know what else to tell you.
The army insists that this is all a ploy on your part.
I've said it once, and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
And I would like dearly to believe you. However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government. You have 1 week. You must catch the boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear device. Then, you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence?
Yes, preferably something painful. Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The boss should be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little coaction?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable. And Colonel Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple my government. 1 week. You have only 1 week. And if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volgin as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It means nothing. Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
What if we can't prove our innocence?
Then I will be unable to restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
I leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion, Mr. President.
Disposal?
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
To put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the boss ourselves will prove America's innocence?
Right. The higher-ups have decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this off. You were her last apprentice. Screw this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under. There's no choice.
Are the Russians going to be helping us?
The KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications satellites so that you and I can talk to each other.
That's it?
They've also put us in touch with a couple of insiders.
Insiders?
There was a defection in September 1960. Do you remember it?
You mean the 2 NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB for exactly this kind of situation. Their code names are Adam and Eva. I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Volgin's ranks. We've also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
Control. Unidentified aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000 feet. It's fast. Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Snake, let's go over your mission objectives one more time. Rescue Sokolov. Find out what's happened to the Shagohod, then destroy it. And finally, eliminate the boss.
Eliminate the boss.
This mission will be codenamed Operation Snake Eater.
Because I'll be taking on the boss in our Cobra unit, right?
Don't forget about Colonel Volgin.
I'm not a hired killer.
I know, but that was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request? What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime is threatened by the Colonel and his faction?
If supporting the current regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
And what are the CIA's demands?
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagohod.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
What now?
I'm changing my codename. It turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
What do you mean?
Well, the truth is, when I chose my codename, I picked the wrong one.
The wrong one?
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? It came out last year.
Oh, must have missed that one.
Anyway, it's based on a true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW camp in Nazi Germany. The prisoners dig 3 tunnels as part of their plan, but the Nazis find 2 of the tunnels before they're finished. The prisoners succeed in escaping by using the last remaining tunnel. The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get it. You used the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly right. At least, that was the plan.
But
I got the name wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels. It was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished. I watched the movie again just to make sure. In fact, I even ordered the actual film from the movie company.
yeah, it doesn't sound like the greatest name to use. So what should I call you?
You know, let's just use Zero, like we've been doing all along.
All right then. Major Zero it is. We'll start over from square one.
From square 0. My frequency is 140.85. Oh, I almost forgot. Paramedic is with us again on this mission.
Is this her last chance too?
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked. It's more or less the same kind of fate. Her frequency is the same as during the Virtuous mission, 145.73. She'll be recording your mission data as well, just like the last time. That frequency is also the same, 140.96. And there's one more person on your support team. His name is Mr. Sigint. He's an expert on the latest in weapons and equipment technology. You'll be going up against some of the world's most advanced weaponry when you infiltrate the research facility. If you have any questions, just ask him. His frequency is 148.41.
Mr. Sigint. Got it.
Adam, your KGB contact, is waiting for you at the abandoned factory up ahead.
The same factory Sokolov was being held in last week.
Yes, meet up with Adam first. He's cleared the way for you to rescue Sokolov.
How will I know this Adam guy when I see him?
You'll know once you reach the factory. The whole area's been polluted by the fallout from that nuclear blast. No one else would dare come close. The password is, "Who are the Patriots?" and Lali Lulelo.
Lali Lulelo. Gotcha.
You've been equipped with a 45 for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
I thought standard Fox procedure was procure on-site weapons acquisition.
The circumstances are different this time. You're now on an official mission for the United States government. It would be necessary to make your presence known to a certain extent, to the Khrushchev regime at the very least. But remember, this is still a sneaking mission. Snake, if you fail this mission, it will mean an all-out nuclear war. Keep that in mind and proceed with extreme caution.
Understood. Commencing Operation Snake Eater.
Good movie. So the game is still using very low VRAM amount. Bro, I was so happy. I saw the 45, nearly 50 FPS, and I was so happy. The moment I moved, it dipped to 30. Oh my god. Yeah. The night vision, since we are in the night now. See, I'm so confused here. The game is using 100% of the GPU. DWM, it says that it is using 50%. OBS says that it is using 28. OBS browser page using 19%. 50, 70, 80. Yeah, but I don't see any difference in the other GPU. So one GPU, as you can see here, one GPU is being used up to 96%, the other one 14, 35, 41, and so on. See GPU 0 and GPU 1. The game is running on GPU 1, but also on GPU 1 I have OBS, I have virtual machines, I have the browsers. The regions here are not so confusing. Once again, remember I'm streaming. I have virtual machines and everything of one single GPU. That's why I'm getting below 60. If I were to just shut everything, play the game and record with the phone, I would be getting 60. Hopefully I will be getting 60.
Pop up, pop up.
No, here is pop. Here is. Two, 4, 6, 2, 4, 6, 8. 8 bullets for this one. Plus 10 and plus 5. This is all I have. Okay, places is shut. Places tight. This is the only way to go. I'm not sure about these different plants and how to. Am I even supposed to take them? Look, there is. Is that a bunny? It's not a bunny. I saw something yellow here. Must be a butterfly. which means I can't go back. Uh-oh, somebody. Another video.
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
Boss.
That arm still hurt?
What are you doing here?
Go home. Go home. Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
Boss.
I'm not your boss anymore. There's nothing for you here. Go home. Go back to your boss. There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here. This isn't America. That should stir things up a bit. You'd better hurry. The border is 60 miles south of here. You ought to be able to run that far.
Why'd you defect?
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings? You don't know the truth yet. But sooner or later, you'll have to choose. I don't expect you to forgive me. But you can't defeat me either. You know me too well. Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long. If we meet again, I'll kill you. Now, go home.
This is Snake. Major Zero.
I read you, Snake.
I was ambushed by the boss.
You were what?
The drone's been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are going to come looking for you.
Yeah, I know. But what was the boss doing here in the first place? There's got to be a leak somewhere.
No, that's impossible. The man the boss is working with, Volgin, isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians. That she'd double-cross us like this. But that's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
You've got to do it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
Enemy? We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
Enough. Hurry to the factory where Adam is waiting. Scouts have probably already been sent out to investigate the explosion. You've lost your weapon, right? That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation. Whatever you do, don't let them see you.
So I don't know where I came from. Is it the left side or right side? Wait, I should... Wait, didn't the horse break his hand? No wounds or illness to treat, okay. So my primary 9 M9 pistol is no more.
What's wrong? What the? Did you see something? I see.
HQ. This is HQ.
Patrol here. We have...
Evidence of an enemy intruder. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
So the problem with this one, it shows you other life forms. I know I have 2 enemies near me, one behind me. Yeah, those are not stationary. And where should I go? Straight. Yeah, here? Look. So the 2 guys, yeah. It's confusing. Instead of having it showing me... Wait. Here it is. It's as if it is flipped.
Huh?
Come on. See, this is why I... He should do the action fast. Choke, interrogate.
Speak.
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 In the south, the bottomless swamp.
Speak.
If our radio man is taken out, contact will be...
See, the thing here... Okay, he took him down. I see the yellow thing.
HQ, HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. No problems detected.
Understood. Return to your position.
I'm just trying to... He's not showing me the pickup. Ah, boy, this so clunky. Grenade. The thing is, behind me, I can't see the two. Okay, one. Where is the second one? Here. Okay, I'm the blind here. If only like they provided a map. It takes ages to go to press the button and go to the map section. This place is closed, right? Yeah, I was supposed to come from up. Yeah, I can't go back. And here, this is where I came from, right? Let me see quick. Bum bum bum. No, this is a new section. He said something about the swamp earlier. I already been here. You can see the crocodiles, you know. Let me equip... yeah, if I go back all the way, maybe I will find that sniper again. Where's the other one? Here. He's not standing up. Okay, this is a fast way to change camo. It says press. Ah, leeches. Yeah, when I went down the swamp. What is the cigar? Cigar. Remove leeches, yes. Because the stamina will keep going down fast. As if it's not the case already. I swear I did not see him. Where is he? Where? He's not moving. Here he is. Oh boy. +1 for the sneaky. I can see one. Is he really here? Okay, I see two there. There's nothing near them. Okay, I'll go back. Again, I'm going back to see if the machine gun and the SVGs are still in the same place. Wait. So I got my gun from here, right? I mean my backpack. Then when I went to the left side, I found just a box. There is a shaft, okay. More food. Oh, look at this. I can see a few boxes again.
What can I say?
Hello? I forgot the two boxes. Ooh, a bunny. We even have bunny here, okay. Stun grenade, okay. So that's all I can say. I remember. Yes, exactly. disinfect. That's how I used to find or collect medicine. I don't see any use of for triangle. See? Medicine. This is what I was talking about. Which means I can take, now I can take this too. Mushrooms. Yeah, I found so many. Maybe they unlocked it in the second part of the game. I wasn't sure earlier about it. I remember trying to do the same, but it did not react. Okay, I'll just go back. These guys keep popping up. And we have two there. There's nothing there, right? Yeah, I can't see any boxes there. So I'll just go straight. Go straight. He's too sleepy. And he is not attacking. Is he attacking? See, he is not attacking. Leeches take stamina. Looks my stamina. It will go down faster. Here we have, I can't, it's too far. Okay, now it is fast.
Pretty tasty.
Okay, the guy I took down there disappeared, I guess. And there are no more. I remember seeing one of the plants here. Okay, nothing. It's the same place. Circle. I'll go to the right side and then turn and go straight. Same place. I don't see any secret corner there. So I'll just go. You know what? It's better to go straight since there is nothing I can take. Yeah, there is probably one here and one the other side. So it will be yeah, here there is. So it will be go 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 go. Yeah, there. I was supposed to go straight. I will just wait for him till he keep going. Now I'm confused. Go fast, go fast. Yeah, there one. I know there are a few boxes there, but I don't want to waste time. I already been here. There. Yeah, that's correct. I have already been here. We have one. We have the nest above him. I don't have weapons. There's one guy. Oh, yeah, there. There's one guy there. AK secret place right there. That's I hope there is a weapon there. The one I took earlier was a machine gun. I'll wait for him to come back. Or you know what? He's not coming back anytime soon.
Huh?
This is what I'm talking about.
What the hell? He must be lurking nearby.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We're being attacked. Enemy position unknown. Going into high alert.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Nobody here. What's wrong?
I'm not doing this on purpose. Another one coming or what? Ah, there. I just saw him. Enough games. It takes him ages to grab. See, by the time I'm near him, he is already suspicious. And then I push, when I push the stick, he ends up CQCing him instead of grabbing him. What was that? Uniform. Okay. That's enough, that's enough. Let me just see that new camouflage I just found. Where is it? Crocodile suit, oh. Maybe this is the one I just took. The face paint you were wearing has been removed. Okay. This one is funny. With the combination of this. Look. There should be one. Okay, there's no one here. That's strange. What was that? He's hungry. Yeah, look at his face. He's hungry. What else did we get? Grenade, chaff, and smoke. Nothing new here. food.
Disgusting.
Really?
That's tasty.
I remember I left. You can't even jump. I left 2 boxes upstairs. Oh. Okay, AK. I have to search before going inside the room. What's that long thing? Let me see. Climb. Cardboard, okay. Mine detector. It's too dark, it's too dark. Oh boy, mine detector meaning that mines are near. Yeah, there should be. The mines should be in the next map, not here. Bug juice. That could be food. Face zombie. should go back. It's too dark. If I go inside, I won't be able to come back. Okay, let's just go straight. Finally. Finally something useful.
Sorry I'm late.
Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
Are you the agent they sent?
Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots? Who are the Patriots? Answer me! Trapped.
Get down! There is your answer. The name's Eva.
This wasn't part of the plan. What happened to Adam?
What's your code name?
It's Snake.
Snake, huh? Well, I'm Eva. Are you here to tempt me?
What happened to Adam?
Colonel Volgan is a very suspicious man. He decided Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
And you were?
Yes,
Why?
because I can do things he can't.
I heard you used to be a codebreaker for the NSA.
I was. 4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Mauser military. The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol. Around here, even that's hard to come by. Don't worry, though. The one I've got for you is American-made.
.45, huh? Incredible.
Do you like it?
The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision. The sight system is original too. The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger. A long type trigger with non-slip grooves. A ring hammer. The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip. And not only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized.
What a
How'd you get
nerd.
something like this?
I grabbed it from a Western munitions armory. It probably used to belong to one of your officers, and there are more where that came from. You had this with you, didn't you? Better take this too.
What's that?
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
A disguise?
Yes. You're here to rescue Sokolov, right?
Sokolov's still safe then.
Yes. He's being forced to continue his work on the Shagohod.
Where?
At the lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might be able to sneak in.
Can we get Sokolov out of there?
We'll see, won't we?
Tell me how to get to the lab.
The safest way in is from the rear. First, you'll need to head north through the jungle. You'll come to a heliport used for shipping materials. Pass the heliport and continue north, and there will be a large crevice. Descend into that area and you'll reach a cave. Move through the cave and you will arrive at a mangrove swamp. After the swamp, there'll be a warehouse. Make your way through the warehouse and you'll come out just south of the lab.
Got it.
And just what are you doing there?
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady. That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight. Right, let's get going.
Wait a minute.
What now?
You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
I'll be fine.
You'll never make it in your condition. It's a jungle out there. There's still an hour before dawn. It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night without a guide.
What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long. They'll start to suspect something. Don't worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
That's it?
My orders are to provide you with information. Nothing more. You look disappointed. All right, then. I'll do something special for you. I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down. What's the matter?
I I don't know you well enough to trust you.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
Gonna get that?
She's right, Snake. You should get some sleep. Although in your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU. Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally. Depending on how long you sleep, you may also recover naturally from sickness and injury. When you're tired or hurt, the best thing to do is just get some sleep. So do yourself a favor and take a nap. Doctor's orders, okay?
Yeah, okay.
What's the matter?
We're surrounded. I see 4 of them.
We've got company. It's the Ocelot unit. Let's get out of here. Hurry. Don't forget your gear. Here, give me a hand. We can use this to get to the basement. Damn it! Ocelot. I'll get past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
Okay, I'll keep them busy. Huh?
Don't go dying on me now.
There's nothing here. Just move along. Yep. Go. Nothing to see here.
Did we lose him?
Yeah.
What? Not here? He's not here?
No.
Keep looking. Move! Move!
Oh boy.
Nothing here.
Move!
How? Frag out, frag out.
I see him!
I really don't want to shoot. I'll try another tactic. I don't want to kill them. This. You know what? I'll stop here.